was worried for a second. Hey, how you doing? Oof. This is a bit later than usual, isn't it? Oh. It's weird streaming it. I used to stream it this time all the time. Ah. Okay, I did some stuff off stream. Mostly just like treasure hunts. Like look at this. I took care of all of them. Oh, look at all this. This is what we've done. This is what we've played through. It's a lot of quests. But now we have to ask someone about a spoon. So... Ooh.
Work doth one know.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Well, there we go. That was easy. Right, where are we going? The cellar.
See you later.
Because you would totally...
Eat, drink, and be merry.
you'd totally let a stranger just go into the cellar, right? I'm sure they couldn't end terribly. Like there. I just took all the shit. Smeagol Lewis Circus's book. Okay. Find Gawthorne Studio and look for treasure. Oh my god. It's bloody miles away.
One more.
Right, where's the fast travel point? Oh, there's some quests we can pick up too. God. Every time I boot this up, I realize how much there is actually left in this, and it's like a shit ton.
No half-hearted measures.
I guess it's... I'm just surprised by how big this DLC is. A lot of times you kind of get... not shafted, but... the amount of content
I'm so glad.
in DLC is lacking sometimes.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past, on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at
Ooh.
Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Cool.
Gotta
Paper
stop
checks.
by that bank.
My regards to the Tony's victory.
I bet it's like 2.
You with the exquisite hair.
Oh. Missed something.
Snow White.
Name's Geralt.
Did you
What
just
can I
call
do
me
for
Snow
you?
White, you son of a
That
bitch?
hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
Can I help you?
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest Vista Toussaint Fords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
I mean, sure. Geralt's a lot of things, why not paid model?
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go and check the bank first. We're closer to that.
Sir Geralt of Rivia, 3 cheers for the tourney's victor.
Oh.
Hip hip hooray, hooray!
I guess I'm kind of famous. Geralt just kind of... Everyone seems to know him, no matter where we are. In the other games too. He's already like famous.
No safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
I think I may have already changed it. Oh no, there we go. I'd like to withdraw some coin.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Ugh. Can you not?
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Is this going to be another DMV situation? Because if it is, I think I might lose my shit.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Good. Because I love this kind of mission.
Can I help you?
Fucking hell. Alright.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Back off the queue, sir!
No.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
Oops.
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Sir, jumping the queue. How dare you?
Oh, for God's sake, are we being...
You cut in front of me, sir.
Okay. I might kill this guy.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
Oh, for God's sake. Are we really gonna brawl over this? I bet he's gonna hit like a bus.
Captain Dorothy, man! They're at it again!
It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Third time this week, this kind of thing happens often,
Simpleton,
man.
prepare to be
How long you gonna make me wait?
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
There we go. I win. Fuck you.
Simpleton. All right, the excitement's done. Please despair.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Air pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
You know what? I think I've done this one before. I think I remember this.
You know her. She often goes to the archive. Put on a show. Little numbers. It's a remake in a month.
I truly wonder who she
Yes?
got to lend her
Can I
that
help
much
you?
coin.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
one.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Okay.
Darling, sign this for me, will you?
Let's burn the place down.
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are
I...
on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Yes? Can I help you?
I was at home.
Fuck.
You must wait. They have their break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Sure. Why not? See, it's
Why not? Let's lay him out.
more appealing
Now,
than the
that I
alternative.
understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
Okay. No. That'll do. I think there's like a quest line for like a Skellige deck that we've gotten. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably do that just on my own, but it's there. There's a whole bunch of cards you got to collect too. Which I mean, I kind of like the decks I have. I don't want to have to go and get a whole new one, but guess I will. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to win this one. Perfect. Out of all the cards, it picked that one. Good. Really? Son of a bitch. I mean, I still win. There we go. I win. Oh, shit. Yeah.
A seasoned player, I see.
Yep.
Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
12, that's a long time.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Nothing says charming quite like a full suit of pitch black armor. Oh.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wasn't really losing my temper.
Let me find it. Gedon Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Do I have flowers? I think I might have some flowers.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Boy, I don't quite remember where I got
Match
those
the
from.
color of your eyes.
Oh, my. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Wow, the good old wink. The, you know, give him one of them.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a
Kinda
bit
creepy.
busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there. We'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness.
Oh.
She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
I bet the money's not there.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongue.
That's how I pronounce fancy words. Terribly.
And bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last yin on the right.
256. It's like a proper bank. Can see the look of shame. Uh-oh.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never! I wouldn't dare!
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
I like the only thing that really pisses Geralt off, despite like what you're playing him as, is coin. If someone tries to cheat him or anything like this happens, it's always kill first, ask questions later, which honestly is fair enough.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
7 days, it must be a lot of coin then. But I have a sneaking suspicion it'll be a couple hundred at the most, which it always is. And I hate that. This one's nice and close. We'll do this, then we'll go and get our portrait painted, I guess.
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the water.
Good deeds are always rewarded. Be you Geralt of Rivia on your victory in the...
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Like the sound of that.
Speaking of payment, my clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Wait.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
So, do I get money just for doing those like question mark things? Kind of like that. What's all this? Go into history. I mean, these are all like... I mean, I suppose we can... They're not that expensive, so... it lags quite a lot just from me buying this stuff. Wow, that was actually a decent amount. Cool.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Okay, cool.
Well, see.
Go in peace for a night.
Complete contracts. Wow, there's a few. Okay. Oh, you get decent money too. That's. I guess that'll be something we just do over the course of the game. Cool. Cool. See, I like being rewarded for this kind of stuff. Makes it me more likely to do it.
You shan't turn back to the witches not
To bring
really
glory to
Excuse me. Okay. I hope we get to keep this painting. I did go and buy like a bunch of paintings from I think the shop next to the armor smith. Maybe. I went and bought a bunch of those, and we put up some more in the chateau or the vineyard, our house, our home. So it's not quite as bare.
Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up to purchase Belgard.
But I would like some unique paintings, especially one of Geralt. It's not egotistical because I'm not he, and it's okay to hang up a portrait of someone that's not you.
The light is inoperable.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess, is it really that egotistical to hang one up of yourself anyway? I don't know.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
No,
We
shut up,
had
Geralt.
best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it would just do it for me.
A work of mine, Turtle Dove over the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Wait, are we talking about like a cat? Like a house cat?
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby? Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us. My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine, I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art. And not vice versa.
Somehow I don't think it was an accident that just disappeared.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw the Red Courage play. And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
It's a godling, I bet. That's my guess. It's always a godling.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
This scent is really hard to see. I think I may have already been in here. This is where we fought the white.
Neckers? Look like they made off with paints. Why?
Oh, I was wrong. Oh, I haven't got any. Oops. Oh god.
Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Ooh. I mean, there's a lot of paint to carry and not spill all over the place, especially for a bunch of monsters. Hello, I got them. You're welcome.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Okay, this entire time my headphones have been buzzing. They've been doing it all fucking day. I just kind of leave my computer on while I do other stuff, and they have been buzzing all day, and I cannot fix it, and it is slowly driving me insane. Where are we? Oh.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat,
Just
swap
6
tales.
hours. No biggie.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting A witcher lying senselessly on the heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
He didn't sound impressed. Come on. Have a little giggle. It's hard to find a witcher with a sense of humor.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking.
It is
the
nice.
Perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Is that his pose, just looking listfully off into the distance?
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Do I get to... Okay, I do get to choose. Heroic. Nah. Reclining.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Oh, actually, no, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't want that.
Let me try something else. Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Okay. You know what? I like that one. That other one was a little bit too saucy.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work.
Even Roach said enough of this shit.
Intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
I think Geralt has the finest case of resting bitch face in history.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Yep, there it is.
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
Portrait of a Witcher as an old man. Excuse you? Geralt is not an old man. He is in his prime. What's a beast? Is that what griffins are? Hybrid? Hybrid. Okay. I guess we'll get some of this one too. Get the heck back down here. Oh my god. Piece of cake. Ugh. I still feel bad for killing this stuff.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
There's quite a few of these waiting ones in this one, in this DLC, isn't there?
Beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped.
Fair enough.
Very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Right, give me a second. I'm just going to fix my frickin' headphones. Sorry. Oh my fucking god. Just... Right. Where's the nearest fast travel thing? Well, we have some time. We might as well clear these things out, seeing as how I get like extra rewards for them. I might. Can I wait while I'm on Roach? Why not? There we go. I might just run. It's fine. Bandit camp? Or entrance?
Hey ho, Master Witcher! You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as
The
charged.
buzzing's back already?
You gotta
What
be
the
someone
fuck?
who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Sure.
Might help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
These are usually pretty easy, so I'm not too fussed about the price.
So be it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
Oh my god. What kind of maniac would pick this as a wine storage? This is just begging to be infested with monsters constantly. Oh, it's one of these things.
That stench.
Oh shit, did it knock down? Did it knock down the wall? Knock something down. Like, can I get it to like burst through this? Whatever it's doing, I seem to be out of range. And out of combat? What the hell? Oh my god. That was horrific. Makes me feel even worse. Oof. What are you doing? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go in there. Why are you moving so slow? Run! This isn't a run, this is like a light jog.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shalmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Do they just have free reign over what? I feel like they would have to buy this land, but it seems like they just kind of walk up and be like, you know what? I'll take that cave, thanks. I wish it was like that in real life. Who knows? Maybe it is, and I'm just not at the right places. Right. Was that's what this was? Okay. This might have a fast travel spot on it too. This one up here, maybe. There's a particular quest I want to do as well. Though I'm not entirely sure where to get it from. I know it's like a multi-stage thing. So we'll there's no rush really. There's like the quest we've done we have to wait for anyway. So we'll go and see if we can find it. I have a general idea. Okay. You just want to stay fucking still. Holy shit. What is that? It's a terrible picture. Oh no. Okay, good. Accordance. Oh, it's an arrest warrant. Okay. Makes sense. Now, how do I get up there? Back door? Locked, of course. It always is. There we go.
Harpies got their nest here.
Jeez, they made mincemeat out of whoever in this place. Why did that not make any noise? Whatever. Okay. Now, I think it's one of these like notice board things. There's one there and one there. So, well, we only have two options. Oh my god. I've got this thing with just noises that aren't supposed to be there and anything to do with my ears, it just irks me. And that includes like this buzzing speakers that I know I always complain about them, but they just keep getting worse. Oh jeez. Oh, this is a nice place.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it. Show me where you...
Kind of just here for the Gwent cards, to be honest, but they don't sell any. That's fine. Alright.
Please, sir. Find that beast.
Yeah, I'll find it. It's all good. Okay. Oh.
Good folk.
Welcome.
Mind if I glance at your...
I wonder how Geralt feels about being called Snow White. I have a feeling that he probably doesn't like it.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Okay. That's not really the one I wanted, but that's okay. Holy shit, we bought 27 books. Ish.
Simpleton!
Sorry. The Tufo monster. And anything else? Oh wow. Secondary, Gwent, everything that can be in the world. No, okay, that's not... It's a good idea to have that portrait right next to the fast travel thing, because you know, nothing quite like clicking on the wrong thing constantly helps. Whoa, okay, we got like a whole bunch of bestiary entries just then. I'm gonna assume they're from like vampires. Yeah. Profelders, Katakens, Higher Vampires, Garcanes, Scale, Fletters. We've already fought some Fletters, I think. Broxa and Alps. These are... There's a cool cinematic trailer for The Witcher that has Geralt fighting an Alp, and it's really cool. The cinematic trailers for this game were fucking amazing. Amazing. And you know what? Usually the cinematic trailers are kind of like, they're there to puff the game up, you know, and it's kind of like not really what's in the game. But this game does a very good job of emulating that kind of cinematic style. It's always a shame when you buy a game after seeing the trailers and it's like, oh, it's kind of a lot less action-packed than I thought it would be.
Faster.
Which is always a shame. Okay, is this place abandoned?
What the hell happened here?
Ghouls, I guess. Haven't I been here already? I guess maybe I was just at a very similar looking mine. I can hear people. Yeah, there's some up there.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, for God's sake. My weapons are breaking again. Okay, I think... I may have gotten it wrong about where to find this quest.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells. Quick
How's
as a
it?
flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
It's cool, guys. I just went and rescued you from a bunch of ghouls. Don't worry about it. It's on the quest down here. Maybe this is it. I guess maybe it's one of these like kind of random quests. Maybe. Oh my god, this place is huge. Is that them there? Oh, for fuck's sake.
For nothing.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Oh. Whoa, look at
Is
that guy.
that what you
He's
tell
ripped.
Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist.
Hey Scorpio, how you doing?
Or warlock.
What happened here?
Or a witcher?
Look, it's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a
Oh,
cow.
I didn't mean to do this.
Fear a plague, is that it?
Ugh.
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that. We've earned the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Man,
Enough!
yeah, I feel that
No
Scorpio.
need to so panic.
Feel that big
Master
time.
Witcher, I shall divulge
But
to you the matter at hand.
hopefully we can take your mind off some things here. Hopefully.
Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker.
Hey, man, slow down.
I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship. Poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
Oh,
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
we're a decent ways through. I mean, we're probably
Since none bothered to
maybe
clear the
halfway
cow
through the
corpse, some
DLC,
filths
maybe.
overrun the other pit.
But there's still quite a few
Feared
hours
to
left, I
venture
think. We're
Not
already
surprised.
over 100 hours
Cow.
in, so
Where'd
it
it
can't
come
be
from?
that much more.
What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Yeah, it's a long one.
To know more
We've been
about
playing this
this
for like 2
accident.
months or something. It's crazy.
Anyone actually see what happened?
No,
Oh,
but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was
2
getting
months?
along.
3
when
months, maybe
suddenly
even?
We heard an
It's a long time.
ear-botching boom.
Especially for one
Moments
game.
Later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Need to talk about my reward before I...
Time for a good haggle. So
I
how
hate
much would you
haggling.
take?
Oh, I mean, it's not that much.
You must.
Alright.
You
What?
must-
Cheapskate.
Fine.
Anyway.
But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood.
Yeah, alright.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
La Biota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Well, unfortunately, that's impossible because witches are infertile. But thanks. Appreciate the thought. Oh, visit Corvo Bianco and see how Marlene is doing. We should probably do that. That's the woman we rescued last time. There's got to be a fast travel point here somewhere. Please? Okay. No. Great.
What a bountiful season! We must utter more barrels!
No. Alright, perfect. HZD. What's that, Scorpio? HZD.
Run, Roach.
Where's Zero Dawn? Oh, I see. No, I don't really know much about that. I know it was quite popular when it came out. I saw some people play it, like, well, some of the YouTubers I watch play it for a bit, but they only did like a single episode. But it looked cool. I didn't even realize it wasn't on PC to begin with, to be honest. That'd be cool. I might check that out if it ever jumps up on sale. 3 years ago, wow, yeah. I definitely wasn't paying attention. It just kind of looks like a... I mean, it looks cool. I might play it if it ever goes cheap. There are so few games nowadays that don't go on PC, though. That's why I kind of just assumed it was already there. Oh my god. But I know, like, Origin has recently just... Origin's moved over, like, a ton of their stuff from... That used to be Origin exclusive and now it's on Steam. Stuff doesn't stay off Steam for very long, it seems. Which is a good thing. Makes it easier for me to buy stuff.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die.
Oh yeah, she's
All
like,
my
she's really
family's
old.
long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality.
Don't really have a choice, do you?
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
I wonder if that gives us a bonus.
Thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but
I mean, you're still gonna need
well,
money, right? I guess I'm paying
let
for all the
them
food
be
and
a
stuff. So.
token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
I didn't know it was that
Do
popular.
just that. Thanks.
It was kind of when it came out. I heard there was a lot of videos that popped up on my feed, but I never. After a while, it all kind of just disappeared. So I assumed it wasn't. I assumed it just wasn't that popular. But guess I was wrong. There's probably a good reason for that too.
Your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
What was I gonna say? I've forgotten.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
Oh no, the God of War game. I've never been
always
like a
have
super
warm
huge
food
God of War
awaiting your
fan,
return.
but that new one, or New West one, looked really cool. And I kind of hope that comes to PC. I wouldn't mind playing that. I played like God of War 1 and 2, I think. Back on the old PS2 days. But I was never like super into them. They were kind of just fun enough, but I don't think I even finished them. But yeah, this other one looked really cool. Maybe one day I'll get to it. I don't like the idea of buying a console just to play one game. Just because they're so expensive now. It's like, not worth it. Not worth it at all. I'd rather wait. Wait until it comes out on PC or something. If it ever does.
Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here.
Edition.
This one's full too.
That's good. If they're gonna bring Zero Dawn to PC, might as well bring the whole thing.
Full.
Use a controller. Well, I use a controller now. I use a controller every time I get the chance. Just because, I don't know, like, I just prefer a controller. But even still, man, I'm not a big fan of exclusives. I think it's just kind of needless hassle, and you're cutting off a pretty large chunk of people if you make your game exclusive. Especially nowadays. I don't know many people who...
Strange. That's awful pretty.
Gold... What did that say? Gold stick of joy. Excuse me? I don't know if I want to put that in my house. Yeah, just... When I see exclusive, I kind of just like lose interest. Most of the time. Especially because I have spent quite a lot of money on my PC, so it kind of feels wrong to go and buy a console. That being said, I did contemplate buying a Switch just for for the new Animal Crossing. Being a recent convert to that game, to like Animal Crossing in general. But I don't know. I don't know now. Maybe some other games come out for Switch, I might buy it. Maybe. We'll see. Wait a week, collect Skellige cards, visit the Isle. Oh, I've already got the quest. Right, okay. There can be only one. This is what I want to do. Where's... Yeah, I'll do that later. Yeah. I mean, if I could, I'd love to be able to just like stream with all the consoles. If I could afford it, I'd buy one of each the consoles so I could, any game that kind of took my fancy, I'd be able to stream it. That's kind of like, that'd be a dream come true. But, you know, that shit's expensive. One day this will be my job. If I say that enough, it might come true. Oh my god. Why can't I do that now? There we go. Alright, there we go. Toussaint seems like a lot darker. I don't know if that's true or not, but the nighttime seems a lot darker than in the north. Oh. Oh. Shit. I haven't been drinking a lot of energy drinks. I haven't been drinking any energy drinks lately. Okay, no. I haven't been drinking energy drinks lately. And I don't know. They have so much more caffeine than coffee that they just go down so quickly. And now it's empty, and now I'm sad. Ugh, goddamn my crippling caffeine addiction. This tastes so good. I have to go get another drink soon. I'm used to having like a coffee pretty much the entire stream. But I've already had like 4 today, so I don't know if I want to drink anymore. Alright, I better watch out for the... Where's my horse? This might fix it. I don't know if we take full damage while on the horse, but I think my chances will be better with it anyway. Can you just stop doing that? Okay. Roach isn't a fan of water, so we'll just have to swim in our full plate armor, because that wouldn't be impossible at all. Okay. I'm sure that's exactly what I was supposed to do. Hello, my good man. Hang on a second. I'm just going to turn this up a bit. It's very quiet for me. Or I won't. Never mind. Hang on, give me a second. Sorry. Okay.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
What the fuck? That genuinely took me by surprise. I fully expected just to dive in. Oh, there's a sword there. Oh, I want that. I want that sword. That's tempting and cool.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues.
Okay, I already did it.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy.
That's a sexy sword.
Through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Oh my god. Okay, that's true. I mean, it's stuff has improved quite quickly when you think about it. It wasn't that long ago when Pong was the be all and end all of games, and now you get stuff like this, and I guess the 300k polygon count of someone's butt cheek. So, and like, what are the new ones coming out? Like, the one by this Cyberpunk and all these other games, they're going to keep coming out, and they're going to be more and more insanely beautiful. It's it'll be interesting to see, like, in 20 years time where it's going to be, because it's crazy how quickly it goes. I mean, yeah, we going from something like Zelda to that. Neil Automata. I think I know the character you're talking about too.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade. This is the last.
Oh, Jesus. Who is this guy? What the fuck? Whoa! Am I using my... Okay. So it's a guy. It's just a dude. What have I got? I think I have something to increase my health. I wish I knew this stuff off by hand, but I just don't. Oi.
have proven worthy of wielding the blade. Beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
She's quite a big part of the first game.
Just wonderful.
And this sword is in every single game too, as from what I know. Silver sword. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its damage, permanently increase the weapon's damage. Ooh, yes, please. Look at this sword. Ah, God, Geralt is so freaking cool. Short hair. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up playing that one day, because apparently the story's amazing, and it's kind of hard to find games with a really good story these days, so we'll probably end up checking it out at some point. That's another one. I've usually seen her in like a in memes more so than the actual game. All right, that quest didn't quite go as long as I thought it would, but that's okay. I suppose we should do that one now. No, we can go get a painting, I guess. Oh, man. It's bloody ages away. We might as well just ride back, I guess. Okay, it's not that far. We'll just get on merch. Okay, that was one of the quests that I wanted to do for a long time. I knew it was there, but I didn't know how to do it. And I completely just missed it the first time around. Right, you think you can make it by yourself? Whoop. I wonder how I prove the virtues. I wonder if you can, like, lose that too. Go. Unless you just kind of rack it up through the game.
Faster.
Alright.
Here he comes, a hero, Geralt the Rib.
I think this city's a little bit too sprawling. It's really hard for someone who's as useless as me as at finding their way around. This is difficult. Unless I'm very, very carefully guided.
Our little Ellie has a fabulous spread with room for an eye.
This is Beauclair, not some flea whip.
Wine, sunlight captured in a bottle.
Jesus. I'm getting sweaty just thinking about Geralt running all that armor. Yikes. Those muscles. Yes. Geralt is a specimen. Don't forget it. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. That's
Greetings.
flattering.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Oh god. Yes, I will.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Portrait. I'm gonna go hang this in my bedroom.
Sir de Pericler
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free!
Physics. What's
The Duchess summoned
yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, if there's one thing I know about that game is like, I think apparently as you take damage, her clothes disintegrate as well. It's just one of those fan servicey games. But I mean, oh well, who am I to judge how you get your rocks off? But yeah. That doesn't surprise me though. That's quite funny. Okay, oh yeah, we were doing this. Go to Gawthorne's studio and look for treasure. Who's Gawthorne? Fucking miles away. Okay, we might not do that then. Thanks. Oh my god. Sorry. Whew. There's an older game for the PS2 called Drakengard. I think it's called Drakengard anyway. And I think that's like a Nier Automata is like a spiritual successor or made by the same people or something. They're not at all alike. Drakengard is, well, it's a JRPG, so I guess it's alike in that regard. But it's a weird one. It's a really weird one, actually. Okay, that buzzing is starting to get on my nerves. But yeah, it doesn't have, at least as far as I can remember, it doesn't have jiggle physics. The PS2 didn't have much in the way of that. At least I don't think so. I was a kid last time I played PS2.
Come on.
Oh no, we still... Good. I can't sprint. This happened once before. Are you serious? Ugh. Oh, now I find the fast travel point. Great.
Whoa!
Oh, that's what this was. I didn't know what. I thought this was like a horse. Not a cow.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy. Unlucky as all hell. Right. Now where do I start? Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body.
You say he was crushed? I wonder how.
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast.
Oh, apparently there's... I just looked up Nier Automata on PC, and there's like a specific Reddit page on how to stream it, because apparently it causes issues. Holy shit. It's like the first thing that pops up. Yeah, I mean... some of those games are kind of just... the jiggle physics are very important to the entire game. Which, I mean, fair enough. But it's like the Bayonetta games. I've not played them. But they get under fire every so often just because of how sexualized Bayonetta is. And like I said, I've not played it, so I don't know how bad it is.
Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably.
But I guess it's kind of the same thing.
But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy.
Wow.
Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
See the crane was aged. Again? Jesus. Not like a, wow. Okay. Cool. Good. How do I get back up? Can I... Are there stairs there, or do I have to go all the way around? I think I have to go around. Ugh. So that poor bastard was just really in the wrong place at the wrong time and gets crushed by a giant cow. Thought I had bad luck.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
Ugh, are we gonna go and murder a wounded Draconid? That just feels bad.
Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
Considering it's raining too, you did a good job.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Smells like sour mash. Dragonid must have attacked the local distillery. Bastard.
The Perslail boots, yeah. That's the one thing I've only ever heard about Bayonetta. It's a really hard game, and she has a suit that's made of hair, and she shoots guns from her heels. And that's it. I know it's kind of popular too. You know, but I'm not big into those like beat 'em up style games. They usually don't hold my attention for long enough to like get invested. So I never really got around to it. I used to watch a review show though, and yeah, they weren't too big of a fan of the games just because of how like overly sexual it was. So that didn't really make me want to play it anymore either.
Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
It's this way.
Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly.
Are we really gonna kill this thing?
Was in a bad way. Barely crawling.
This just kind of feels really bad.
Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. Another cow. Been here longer, this one. Lots. What do we got here? Burn marks? No wyvern made these. Trail ends here. Nests up there. I'd bet the farm on it.
Well, considering it just... yeah, I'm gonna guess it's up there. Wow. Geralt's sharp detective vision at work.
Was Mommy who helped you?
This feels bad. I don't want to kill this thing.
Seems to be joining me.
Whoa, okay. I was so focused on how bad I'm feeling about this that I just didn't realize how bad my health was.
That'll do it. Right. High time I collected a trophy.
Oh, it's been a while since we do this. Since we've done this. Did that one drop something? Yeah. Oof. I guess it was causing trouble and it was killing people and cows. I guess. Does me feeling better. Is this where I go in? Yeah, I don't know, it depends. It doesn't really bother me either. I can kind of get where some people are coming from, though. It just kind of depends on the context. But I think if you're going to play a game like Bayonetta, then you're going to have to kind of accept that there's going to be some of that attitude in it.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
The only time I have a problem with it is when it's so in your face constantly. Then it goes from like from a novelty to a feature. If that makes sense? I don't know if it does. But when it's just like constantly there. It's like if I wanted this, I'd just go and watch Pornhub or something, you know? I'm not playing games to get my rocks off. I'm playing to have fun. Got other stuff to get that with. But I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I'm not here to judge. But it's not my cup of tea. There's my horse. Come here, Birch. I don't think I've ever played a game that's taken it too far. Usually, the games I play tend to be games that have like a love interest kind of section, almost like the Dragon Ages and stuff. They'll have like a sex scene with a certain character that you choose, and they're usually quite tasteful, so that's fine. I tend to play games with more of that kind of stuff in it rather than just like constant, you know, some. The women always have bikini armor, that kind of stuff. I don't really tend to play stuff like that. So yeah, I don't really have... I wouldn't even be able to pick a game that I've played that has that in it. I only know of like Bayonetta and stuff that do it. There was, when I watched the review, they played a few clips of how... I mean, my memory's kind of foggy here, but in Bayonetta there was a few shots of like the camera would sweep right into Bayonetta's crotch, and the people who were reviewing the game were like, this needs to calm down. That's the one thing I remember from the review, was like their reaction to that. And see, that I don't like that. That's kind of just like, why? Why are you gonna do that? But I'm not going to take to a forum and like chew a developer out because of that. I don't know. It's just probably because I'm just too lazy. But then again, do what you want.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
If we've learned anything in the last couple of months, it's that people have a lot of time to go and accost game developers and producers and actresses and actors.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the
this is what
together?
that's for.
They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerrikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana. for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
Okay. It's weird, usually you don't get a little cutscene after this kind of stuff.
Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later, I shall divulge to you the details.
I think we've already rescued like 2 or 3 of them. We'll have to find some more. 2 more maybe? I don't know how many there are. But I know the statue's nearly finished, so we've probably found quite a few of them.
So, Master, the workers who vanished, how goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
They
Just
vanished,
that.
I assume.
Along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way.
Oh, okay.
Tools,
Good.
food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Okay. I was wondering where we get this quest properly. So, provide them aid and watch as one of you help first. One of the... Okay, so we've got 2. Good. I guess somehow we just know where they all are. What did he just say? Ugh. I want to know. Yikes.
I'm going to saber the hands! Watch your stones!
Okay, so we've got... They don't usually take that long. We got 2 of them pretty quickly. I might have to go and get a drink in a second. Suppose we better go and talk to whoever this is.
If men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts...
Which, impressive.
Yeah, very impressive. I kind of wish there was more of this stuff. Like the, retrofitting the estate and making this. I wish there was more of that in the base game. It's kind of just a lot of hunting stuff. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. I'm used to being a lot more powerful against like really small stuff. But now everything is so much more powerful than I'm used to. I suppose we'll do this again. We get a little bit of XP for it.
Witcher or not,
And
you still
verily I
bust
say
your
unto
bum.
you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts...
Impressive.
That guy sounds like he's got a permanent voice crack. That poor bastard. I remember going through that. Believe it or not, I used to have a very, very, very high-pitched voice.
Alright.
And then I went through puberty and now I don't have one. It's quite funny. When I was at school, I used to get mistaken for a girl all the time. You know, long hair, very effeminate voice, a very high-pitched voice. So I used to get mistaken for a girl all the time, and then I went to school holidays came, and when I got back from school holidays, my voice had changed so much that that's never happened again.
Too late to surrender.
So it's quite a big change. It's like a rite of passage to be made fun of for having voice cracks. I still get them, especially on stream. All the time. I want to use my silver sword now. But this one is cool. I didn't pay a lot for this, so. Wait, I blocked that. I was kind of hoping you dropped the shield.
Here, help! But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Oh, hello, Rabbit. This will be good, actually. This will skip forward a few days for us. So by the time we finish this, our money might be back in the bank. Hopefully, anyway. That's across the lake. Ugh. Are you gonna run now, or are you just gonna trot? Okay, good. I should make a habit of going back to Corvo Bianco, so we can sleep. We get a lot of huge bonuses for sleeping that I'm not really making use of. Damn. I'm a dum-dum.
Lucy has a life lesson for you.
Ouch. At least these ones are helping me out a little bit. Oh, this guy's brave, isn't he?
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Who's he? He might be the architect. It'll look good once it's done. Looks kind of weird at the moment. Okay. Alright. No, not the magic lamp. Well, guess I can't take my torch out on horseback. Ah, oh, just go. Christ. Am I even going the right way? Ugh. Oh, I leveled up too. Did I just buy something? No, good. I need one more red mutagen. Those things are so rare, I don't really know where to buy them from. Or get them at all.
Faster.
I've got so many of the green and blue, but the red ones are just so rare.
Let's go.
I don't blame you. Entrance. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Can't be bothered. Can I not just... Come on. Go! Is there a mod you can get that specifically is meant to stop you from wading in water? So you can move properly. It seems to be so much of an issue for some people that they had to mod it out. I don't blame them, really, because it's quite annoying sometimes. When you're in 2 feet of water and he's like, nope, can't do that. Gotta slowly wade through. Try and catch me now, you dingus.
Not good.
Well, something tells me they're not here anymore.
Lots of it. Kikimores?
Oh, good. Bugs, my favorite.
What now?
How much it glows, oh my god. Did it just go up in damage? This thing has a special effect, I better read what this is. So charges are fully lost over time when receiving damage. Fully charged sword always deals critical damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 2 to a maximum of 20. Okay, cool. So as long as we kill something with a fully charged weapon, we get like more power, I guess. Oh, I dodged straight into that.
Kikimore eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Yeah, that looks like a person.
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
Guess we should go and visit it, maybe? Looks good and gigantic, too.
That's it, Roach.
On to the foreman about my reward. Don't mind if I do. So just go straight to there and fast travel. Sick of riding.
Run, Roach. come on.
If I ever play this again, which I'm sure I will at some point, I'm gonna get the mod that lets you fast travel, because it's nice from like a RP kind of standpoint, but at a certain point you kind of just want to get to where you want to be quickly instead of fucking around so much. I guess we'll go and do one of the main quests now. It's probably about time.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their
Hey,
hearts...
try to be more kind. Not your stones.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infesta is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
800 for all that. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright, let's go and find the boot black. Sorry? Let's go to... I got some stuff to drop off and we'll have a bit of a nap. Get some of those bonuses going.
My regards.
Oh, I'd stump wine with that one. We would stump till we were red and sweaty.
Wow. Sorry, madam, I am taken. I need red. Here we go. I need as many of these as I can. Hopefully I'm not destroying anything too precious. Alchemy. Why does it do that? Ugh. I don't know if that's enough. Only 2? Oh, you fucker. Is there any chance I could squeeze one more in there? I just need one. God, that's very expensive. Shit. Only one more. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I can do this a bit smarter. Oh, you fucker. I bought so much when I was playing on my own. I just went and bought a shit ton of herbs, and apparently I used them all up so fucking quickly. I don't suppose I have any mistletoe just in my garden, do I? I have a funny feeling that I do not.
Diddly snips! My
Ribley.
back aches something horrid.
Pringrape. Good. Good. Because I'm going to have to go and visit a herbalist. Visitor. Great.
Oh, I'd stump wine with that one. We would stump till we were...
Please stop. Stop talking about stomping grapes with me. Okay. Gold Stick of Joy. I don't like that. It's a joystick. I don't like modern technology in my games. Get out of here. Portrait of Geralt. I'd said I'd put it in my bedroom and I have. It's a beautiful thing. The inventory lags so much now. I really don't know why. But it's a bit of a pain in the ass, if I'm honest. Okay.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
Seal it.
Take care, Witcher.
Doesn't seem we get like a bonus for the food. But it also seems like a waste to have all this food just constantly sitting out here. It would be nice if we could have bought like some like a blacksmith and a herbalist and stuff for our place, for our estate. But perhaps I'm being too greedy. Maybe that's fine. Oh, there's a quest here we missed too. God, quest coming out of the freaking woodwork.
Halt. I say.
What can I do?
Is that Geralt?
Can you,
Geralt of Rivia?
Joquette. Hello, mademoiselle. That's about all the French I know.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Sure.
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Can I help you? You're just staring in on our conversation.
Prehensile arms. Intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long.
I have a funny
Will you
feeling
help,
that
sir?
Francois
I
is
cannot sleep. I
dead.
fear this worrying will be the death of me.
It's funny how often the witches are like abused and insulted, and yet there is such a clear need for them.
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert.
And then dinguses go off and go, "Oh, I can hunt down the vicious beasts for which I have no
Yes,
training against."
that amount I am prepared
and
to
then
pay.
they die. And then I have to go and clean up the mess anyway.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grotore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Hey, Super Voximus, welcome to the stream.
Plenty have,
He is indeed.
but none's returned.
Maybe
My concern is well founded.
the coolest
I see.
ever.
All right. High time I set off.
Especially with this jet black armor. Still complete nonsense. I mean, Geralt, I could watch Geralt bake a fucking cake and I'd be happy.
Storm, damn it.
He just has such finesse. Alright, we'll do that later. I mean, he could balance. I could watch him do his taxes. And I'd still be entertained. Okay, it hasn't been a week yet. Never mind. What we're going to do? The main quest, I think. Yeah. Do all this. He's kind of got that voice, you know? It's like a Morgan Freeman voice that just makes everything much more epic. How you doing? You play much? You a fan of The Witcher, I guess? Oh, ladies. Well, Geralt seems to get all the ladies too. I was just asked, well, one just said that she would like to stomp grapes with me all day.
You little fart.
So, you know, that was nice.
So
Haven't
how
played
would
one or
you
two.
explain it? Whether it
I don't
pours
blame
for
you.
a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, leave the poor child
Just who
alone.
the spit are you?
I've played 1 and 2. I went on like a bit of a Witcher binge a couple years ago. They're good games, but they do have a bit of jank. The second one less so, but the first one is old. And if you're not prepared to play something with a few rough edges, then it can be very, very frustrating. It is, it's like, it's unique, I'll give it that, but it's definitely
His father,
unique.
and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A
Oh.
grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door.
Yeah, what do you mean? He looks
to
just
draw
like me.
patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not
Oi,
gonna
stop,
happen.
Won't it?
Breaking my bed.
Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me.
Wow. Yikes. If you play 1 and 2, you get a few more little lore tidbits, which are good. But thankfully, you don't need to play the others to get this one. This is very much a standalone. He just bopped me on the bones.
Teach him to help stop lures and cheats.
3-1 is no fair fight, guys. The first one's actually a pretty decent length for a game of its age. So it keeps you very, very busy. The second one's surprisingly short, and then this one takes it to the extreme. I think we're in... Oh god, I guess I could check. How long have we played for? I think we've played for like 100 hours almost at this point. Over 100 hours actually.
All together on 3.
The second one's only like 20 odd hours.
Kind of beating feast is over.
Ever the overachievers. Oh my god. I've never been good at the fist fights. Oh god, I think that guy's dead. Oh, and he pissed himself.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Get out of here, you dinguses.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you.
I tried to help him, but bye. Don't go too crazy.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Well, that's a first. Being offered work by a child.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Apparently, this kid makes bank because he can afford to hire a guard. I guess being a bootblacker is a decent living. In this world, anyway.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all
I
planned
gotta admit,
out.
I like this
I
kid.
should think so. Capital is all I require.
Holy shit. You know, I think I like this kid. I would
Alright.
if I had.
Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'll give you the full amount.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
I mean, I have
Guess I can
like
agree to that.
15,000.
1,000
So
thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
Oh, hello.
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
Fair enough.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
I wonder what's in that bottle. Although, maybe best not to ask. Alright, sorry.
Are you mad?
Handle that. Kid pretty well.
Finding the right
Sorry.
approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
I like that kid. He had a lot of gumption. And ambition.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
That's a toy shop. Hello.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Don't know if you saw that, but I saw his model float.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Wow. He actually did. You know what? If I had skills like that, I would be. You could steal stuff that easily. Why not? Don't quote me on that. When stuff mysteriously starts disappearing without a trace, wasn't me. You can't prove anything.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
This is creepy.
Let's look around.
I could do without the, 1,000 dolls hanging from the fucking ceiling. Yeesh.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah, me too. Also, that thing is rocking on its own. Creepy.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Creepy.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Oh, did I turn that on? Oh, I didn't even realize. Sounds nice.
Tools were used
I like that
recently.
kind of stuff, actually.
Detlef unwind by
There's,
fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Shut up. In Fable 2, if you've played that, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. in Fable 2 there's a music box that's kind of like the main focal point of the story, and it plays this really, really cool noise. This like tune, and whenever I hear it, I actually tear up because I fucking love that game so much, and I played it so many times. Every time I hear it, it just like triggers good memories about playing that song, and it genuinely makes me tear up every time I hear it. Even thinking about it is making me tear up right now.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink.
He's being blackmailed. I guess that makes sense, because he cut off his own hand when he killed that guy.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral.
I mean, I'm jumping to
pretty much
conclusions
found only
here.
in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
I think I know. Maybe. I don't want to say it in case it's a spoiler.
Detlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
I knew it.
You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be?
Wow.
Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Higher vampires are like... I've read a little bit up on them. In The Witcher, higher vampires are some of the most powerful creatures on the planet. So you got to have some balls to blackmail a higher vampire, or just no brain.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Right.
Detlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched, for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her. Get her back.
Well, kill 5 people.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer.
That's
he
true,
kills
actually.
for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
I mean, my scent, or Geralt's scent, is probably all over the place by now, right?
And we'll drink and be merry. Fuel for the beast.
Sorry. Oh, we need to go to a herbalist, don't we? There we go, this one is there. What do I need? I need mistletoe. And then I should be able to get some pretty decent powers, hopefully. Oh, finally. I can go get my money.
A beast like that probably has no one to spit upon. Becatic came up wilted something awful. Arita.
Let me...
What do you got? There we go, perfect. Sure, whatever.
So...
Beads, and then I can get... Why does it do that? Wait, is that the one I wanted? Applying critical effects. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I need... Oh my... 7? What? Oh shit.
Becatic came up wilted something awful this year.
It's 7 more levels. Or...
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin.
Well, we're not going to be getting that for a while.
Reginald Dawes has
Jesus.
returned. Not to miss. Buy your tickets now.
Enough. Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli.
See what I mean? 500. That
One
is
last thing.
nothing.
I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Great.
Watch it.
The witcher zipped through the streets while everyone sleeps.
Guess this champion.
Boo.
Appearances deceive, Witcher.
To send a witcher against the beast.
Oh god.
That Gwent would be the end of.
I see why they let you ride your horse here. Because it's just... It's long. Thanks. Although I still think you can only trot. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, that's floating above the ground. Good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, good. I think this is the first time I'll be inside the palace, if that's where I'm going. No, it's still outside. Okay, sure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
What have I done?
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once.
I will murder
The
you.
Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
I told you.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention.
What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
It's like he wasn't listening. I literally told him that higher vampire can kill a higher vampire. That's the only thing that works, and yet he consists on having his head shoved up his ass.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Holy shit, it's like I'm talking to a pair of brick walls.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier.
I
Hop, hop.
think I remember this bit.
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me.
That was quick.
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
Wow. Impressive.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
Oh, Geralt's about to get chewed
I
out.
hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip.
Oh, I
For
can't
the
wait to
duration
see
of
the
this mission, I
incognito
release you
outfits.
from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Wow. Not suspicious at all.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Certainly makes things a lot more difficult. Hi guys.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone!
Oh my god, I'm so slow. Yeah, I'm fucking nailed it.
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
we
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Oh my god. They're so loud. I will be back in a second. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and then I'll be back. So, yeah. Back in 2 secs. Okay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? The lid has come off. Shit. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's the good shit. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, come back.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant, could be the steward, could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Oh, here he comes! A hero! Geralt the Riv!
Hi.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Yeah, it's the middle of the goddamn night.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Why is she
Your Grace?
standing on the fountain?
How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait.
Yikes, I like her. She's feisty.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it
Suppose
is.
you'd have to be a duchess.
Come, Witcher.
Is she a duchess? Or I don't know.
We shall wait here.
They all just call her Your Grace.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
He
He's
doesn't
been
strike me
very
as the
loyal.
kind.
He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
That was generous.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269, right. 1269.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
I don't think she likes Dandelion very much.
Got Pomino over here. Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Am I missing one? Somewhere upstairs, maybe? Fucking hell, how many different kinds of wine do you need?
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
There we go.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
You want to help with this, or I'll get it? Oh no, she is actually helping. Oh my god.
Full. This one's full too. Full.
Wow, she went and knocked on one. Great.
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Saint-Réal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Okay. I got a hammer, but where do I get the tap from? I can't imagine they'll be too happy. We just go and pill for some of the wine. I suppose it's her wine technically, so it doesn't really matter. I guess.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Go for it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Saint-Réal.
Alright, next one then. that usually how you open a bottle of a barrel of wine?
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Someone probably emptied the cask and then filled it with something else. Oh.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Wow.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Chop his head off. Excuse me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Wow. This fucking guy.
That's
Jesus.
enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Yikes.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Wow. No smart-ass comment.
See no reason
I
to
don't
wait.
trust this guy at all.
Let's get going.
More so when he's
We will
kind
set
to
out
me.
now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Oh, what the fuck? Something's in my eye. Just your usual messenger. Pitchbark armor, couple of swords.
Relax. Now we wait.
And wait. And wait. And wait. Oh, there they are. Oh my god. There's a few of them there.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
What's he got tattooed on his chin? Does it say Nobbies?
It's not him.
I mean, I could have blocked that. Probably.
What's now, bitch? What's now? Now!
Ugly bastard.
The guy's name's Hornets. Cool dude. Nice name. Oof. I'm not casting any magic. I guess I'm absorbing the life force of these plebs. Kinda counts. Yeah. These guys are of no help. They did no damage.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
This guy's just a dick.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Is she like a master torturer or something?
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
That was easy.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
That's not very helpful. At all, actually.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Jesus. Be a bit more gentlemanly. Geralt. Savage. Oh god, we're leveling up like crazy. We'll be level 50 in no time.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Then I would laugh and dance.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
And laugh some more because I got
Perhaps
his
he
dick.
can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
No surprise
Used
there.
to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Luckily, I have plenty of masks.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
It's true.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in
We
Oatville
bought stuff
in
just for this
Mountebank
kind
Island.
of occasion. I have to go home and grab my outfit. I love that shrug that they do. Everyone does the same shrug.
Rat the Cintrian. That will get him.
Okay. Put on appropriate clothes. That's the clothes shop. But I think I have some. I'm pretty sure I bought some. So.
No such thing as an unsightly lady. An impression of...
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him!
Oh, there actually is a price on him. For some reason I thought he wasn't being serious. Is that... What fucking guard's attacking me? I think. Oh no, it's all good.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
You'll be fine. You've had to deal with worse. A lot worse, actually. I wonder if people will show up to my estate to try and kill me. Oi. Oh. What the hell? I didn't notice that before. Do they have anything else like that? That's cool. Can we get... Is that the only place for a statue? Tell me it isn't. I want to put statues up around the place. I might have to look that up. Wait, what was that? Oh. Just the history of the place. You're not interested. I mean, I am, but not really. Alright. Where are my fancy clothes? Elegant boots. Elegant trousers and the elegant Beauclair doublet. I wonder if we can wear the robe, because I quite like the way that looked. Alright, this needs to be daytime. It's too hard to see. I'm getting blind in my old age. That doesn't fucking help much. Ah, better. I can see now. Maybe a little bit too well. Better take the gloves off. They don't quite fit the aesthetic. So I quite like that. But I feel like that's more appropriate.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
That's nice. I don't know. Which do I like better? Oh, these apparently aren't good enough. Put on clothes Anna Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree. These are these are like the most expensive they had at the store too. But this is okay. This robe.
I've a daughter, you know.
Alright, hang on. I'm kind of curious what she considers appropriate, so I'll chuck this back on.
She's fit to wed.
And I want to head back to. I want to head to that shop, see if they've got something else better there. This cost me a fucking fortune, by the way. Relatively speaking, for like non-combat clothes, that it was relatively dear. I'm gonna see why I can't show off my armor. That armor is cool as hell. If I could wear armor all the time, I freaking would. A lot more interesting than what I usually wear, which is just jeans and a t-shirt. Or jeans and a button-up shirt.
Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Or jeans and no shirt. Basically, I wear jeans all the time. Hello, I've been here before.
All jests aside.
Yeah. See, that's like that cost me 313. My god. I have some black dye.
Ever your servant,
Well,
sir.
okay. We'll put this on, and then we'll use this black dye. It's dumb. Well, I mean, it looks good. I might go and get a shave too. There's got to be a barber here somewhere, right? Is there one on the map? I haven't seen one here. I don't want to travel back to what's it called? The north, just for a haircut. Signposts. Oh shit, you know what? I don't think there is. Oh yes, there is. There's one at the Tawny Grounds. Okay, good. Shouldn't there one be the one in the main city? Unless I'm just looking in the wrong place. It's a big city, so maybe I missed it. Okay, let's go and get a shave. It's about time. If I could grow a beard like Geralt, I'd be happy. I can't grow one. I usually let it grow out every so often. But most of the time it gets like to a very certain length and then just doesn't move anymore. And it's
Need a
nasty.
bit of grooming.
It's not the greatest looking thing. Oh god, look at that baby face.
My time.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Okay. I wish I could dye this one. I just like the color black more than I like pink or whatever this is. What is this, like a reddy color? Still looks nice. Better take off all my weapons too. Oh god, I feel so naked.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Unbelievable.
Honored to welcome you to another festive evening.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Some of the tops you can get, he'll actually wear rings and stuff too. I think it's only like the
Well, well. A witcher in a robe.
the Black Sun guys.
I last saw attire like this years ago in Redania.
Inappropriate for this evening? Not a good fit?
It's a wonderful fit, but you're sure to stand out. No one wears such things around here.
I do.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Again. Ugh. You cannot hide when you have such striking features, like snow white hair, and no one else has that, except Ciri, of course. And cat eyes, you tend to stand out. Just saying.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
To be fair, I have a thing for masks. Like I like masks. I make masks. I don't really wear them that often, but I always like a good mask. This one's okay.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I'm surprised it actually said that without me doing anything. Well, I put them away, but... oh, this is embarrassing someone else. Oh, they have the same mask.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
I wonder if I can put on another mask and it'll still say the same.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Okay, cool.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
That's it.
Seek the Kaveri Orchid.
Okay.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Not here, apparently.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
That woman in the back is just... can I... Oh... Someone who put my own mask on. Fair enough. Excuse me, madame, are you okay? Would you like some help getting out of this? No? Okay, she's having fun. We might as well take part, you know, play in all the activities while we're here. Geralt doesn't get to go to parties very often.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
These are some of my favourite parts of the game, actually. Where you kind of, even though Geralt doesn't like being in this crowd, it's nice to like take a step back from the monster hunting.
Express yourself. Besmirch the canvas and behold your emotions. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
That was a bit of a sultry whisper.
Purple, quite the noble color. Splendid.
The sky over Toussaint before the storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Are they analysing my my painting here?
Scarlet crimson oxblood. Icy lips, full sensually targeted.
Please do not disturb.
Can
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Excuse. Anna Henrietta, please move. I used up all. I only got to throw one of the.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression
The
in
purples.
its purest form.
I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Is all ice. The composition takes that green, lush and verdant.
Actually, you know what? I better load this because I think I may have broken it, just from not throwing enough of those purple ones. I don't need any more help breaking the game. It's the last thing I want, actually. Enough of the games we play on the stream are broken.
Free a stone's subtle soul requires great
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side. Quite the noble color. Splendid.
The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Please do not disturb.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Oh, can you people stop talking about my deeply internalized fear of intimacy?
Green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
I'll be the first to say I never really understand art. And I don't think Geralt does either. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all ice.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
I'm busy. I'm painting using my soul, darling.
Scarlet crimson oxblood. Icy lips.
Oh shit.
Full sensually voila! Found. Now, Allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This painting, it's rather... it's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what!
Ignoramus.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
Oh, fucking
Built
hell.
up a pretty powerful resistance.
What to absinthe? Oh, excuse me. I've never tried absinthe before, but I've always wanted to. Should we drink some more?
Let's go. Your horse has made no effort to...
Thanks for the follow, Yosgood. Appreciate it. Welcome to the nest.
Would I ever
If can we get pissed here? Also check. Will I actually stay drunk?
Oh god.
I need one of those, you know, if you've seen the James Bond movies, I need one of those like stretching machines that James Bond gets put on. Like stretches your back out that looks like a medieval torture device. I need one of those. Just fucking break all my vertebrae. Did I just shit all over their performance? I don't have water, but I have juice. Or actually, if you want to be technical, it's nectar, according to the packaging. See? Guava nectar. I love this shit. It's a shame it's so expensive. Otherwise, I drink it all the time. Alright, what else we got? Better,
Do take care, Mitchell.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I did. See, I mean, we're not exactly well hidden here. I suppose that'll be the last one. I don't want to screw this up. Oh.
Besides, have you not heard?
Please leave. Leave us be.
It's a private alcove. Sorry. Are we on my way?
Happened. I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear. I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
What am I looking for? Oh, searching alcoves. This is part. I don't want to do this just yet. I want to do the optional activities. Excuse me.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
The Great Callisto. Am I supposed to throw something at him? Oh. Cool.
Ah, how beautiful.
I suppose it'd be a good way to bankroll your
That is no ordinary illusion.
magely exploits.
Impressive.
I mean, it's one use for magic anyway. What do we got
Look,
here?
lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
It's Geralt of Rivia.
See what I mean? People having such white hair and distinctive features, plus the necklace too. They just, I'm wearing this mask and everyone knows it's me.
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Never hurts to give it a try, I guess. Alright. That's all the optional activities, I guess, which is a shame, but
Yes.
on to more important matters. And, you know, fate of this place and all. Hey.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
Okay.
Exception.
Oh. Oh, so we may have stumbled onto something. Oh god. This is the lady. She's got an orchid in her hair.
Do not disturb.
And her
Shoo,
pubes
shoo.
are out.
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Lovely portrait.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Wow. Might as well just come out and say it that you're the Duchess.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Mm-hmm.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall,
of course.
dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Alright, jeez. Don't be so rude. Oops. Sorry.
I remind you, but neither did you.
Ooh.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Jesus.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Big napkin.
It is irrelevant.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Ooh. I think I have these. Oh, I have a copy of that one.
Hey, tittle, tittle, the cat and the fiddle.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
It's lucky that Geralt's sense of smell is so advanced. Makes things very easy.
Bit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
I think it was in the first or the second game. One of them, you could actually use Fistech, which is, I think it's just like cocaine. At least I think so. In this one, though, it is exclusively a trash item. I could be wrong about. I haven't played the first and second in like years, so I could be wrong. Here in Australia, our censorship board has a bit of a thing for usable drugs. They don't like it at all, whether it's fantasy or real stuff. Yeah, they tend to get their breeches in a twist. Our censorship board sucks.
But what if he doesn't
Big time.
come?
He'll definitely
But anyway.
Don't worry.
How can you be so
Hello. Oh.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I know.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Uh-oh.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Good. Oh god. Trying to swallow
Looking
my
for
mic.
Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quick.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Ow.
Quickly, upstairs.
My brittle bones. Oh. Which room was it? This one. Oh, I hope we don't interrupt anyone.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
I mean, she seems like she can take care of herself. She seems like the kind of person that has combat training. Seeing as how she likes to get herself into the middle of things quite often. I suppose we'll take that. She's not going to need it anymore, is she? Oh, this. Luckily, they don't have any fingerprint abilities.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
I wonder why he killed her.
Bloody handprint. It's his.
How could you possibly know?
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too.
Hey, how did no one hear that? Last time I checked, I don't think he'd be able to rip.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
I don't think you'd be able to rip a door off its hinges without making at least a little bit of noise, right?
Boots.
I mean, I've not torn many doors off their fucking hinges before, but I'd assume
Must
it
have
makes some
climbed
noise.
this ladder.
Huh? What? Must have what? Used up what? Oh.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Oh, I think I might know what happened.
Bloodstains.
Maybe.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Why would you not just grab at all?
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Like, a necklace you'd easily be able to stuff into your pocket, whether it's the thing you came for or not.
Inkwell.
Just take the
over,
thing.
Turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Ooh.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Okay. It's a lot of crows. Crows tend to be the messengers of vampires in this.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
My headphones are buzzing something fierce, so I'm gonna fix that. Just give me a second, please. Sorry about that.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a
No.
frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Fair enough. Usually those of high society don't tend to have any combat skills. Hey James, how you doing? Yeah, no, I had a bunch of stuff to do this morning, so we did a night stream. This is actually the time I used to stream. I used to stream from 8 o'clock at night till between anywhere from 8 till 6. I mean 1 or 2. So this isn't permanent though. This is just like a night stream. Yeah. We might do some more of these. I don't know, we'll see.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared.
My fucking headphones are buzzing again.
Ever
Oh my god.
Seems someone is very
Don't buy
determined to
Logitech
find
speakers.
it.
Holy
the
shit.
thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing
They
inside
do great
it.
cameras. They do amazing cameras. But the speakers, holy shit. I'm doing okay, James. How are you?
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
I hate buzzing. Drives me insane.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
Yeah, what have you been up to, James? How you doing?
Is this
Staying
the only
safe?
evidence
I
we
hope.
found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Good to hear. Very good to hear. Who's Duntine?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Staying safe. Good. Good. Yes, I am. I did have to go out today, unfortunately, just to run my errands, but it'll be the last time I need to
Oriana,
for a while. So.
everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he
stuff's getting worse here, but
failed in
I'm
his
staying
attempt to steal
right
the jewel.
here, doing
His
nothing but
employer
playing
could run.
games.
We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Anxiety and discomfort in conversation? Oh, you've come to the right place. It's like my fucking resume right there.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
I didn't even know she had a sister.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see,
No,
I
we're
recall
not.
her always being rather
For once.
possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are
Sisters
times I
always
miss
do.
that very
Siblings
much.
always do, I should say, actually.
The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother.
Oof.
She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
That's
In
fucked
the
up.
end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
God. I have a little bit of insight, seeing as how I played this before. She does not deserve any kind of leeway. She's a terrible person.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no
Well,
idea you were in Beauclair.
they're both here.
And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined
Hey, Detlaf.
resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits.
Yeah, it's one of the very few colours that I own. Mostly it's all
You
black
said you're
colours.
both aiding him with his contract. It
Couple
involves the
grey.
Beast of Beauclair,
I think I have a white
suspect.
shirt somewhere.
Master
Thanks, James.
Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be
Oh my
killed?
god, this buzzing
Despite what you might
is
have heard,
fucking killing
I don't
me.
lunge at every monster I see, sword in
Oh.
hand.
I can't
Talking
stop it
gets
either.
the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends.
This guy mumbles a lot.
If
I
I
like
understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at
I
least
prefer
try.
monsters to humans, actually.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
No, these are the same ones I've had. Not that long, actually. Probably about a year.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk
I forget
to you
what they're
in private.
called. They're
you
like
crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain.
DT-770s?
He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
They were very
That is,
expensive,
not
but they
until he
were
gets his
well
hands
worth
on the
it.
men
Well
who
worth the
kidnapped
investment.
Renna.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair.
So
We'd
she's
not
another
seen
vampire?
one another in...
I didn't realize that, actually.
I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Must be a bit windy in here.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Always impressed.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Man, I kind of wanted to stay a bit longer and chat. It's not often you get to talk with vampires.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I love his coat. I want one. I have a big, chunky leather coat. Like goes down to my feet. It's fucking amazing. But I never wear it because I don't really get the opportunity to. It's not something you wear
This
inside.
Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost.
Wow, she's actually a very good judge of character.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Wait, am I just leaving? No, we're back. I'm back and talk to the vampires. No. Oh, and it just locks automatically behind me. Great. Alright. Back in our sweet, sweet gear.
3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Meet Damien at Count Delacroix's mill after midnight. LaCroix is like a weirdly common name in fantasy games. Like, the one that immediately comes to mind is LaCroix from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. But, like, it's so many games. I guess it's just like the default French name, maybe. Okay, fucking hell, I'm not running all that way. Come here.
That's it, Roach.
Bread! Ew, stinky.
How dare you? I wash this armor once a month. That's more than enough. I wonder how you wash armor. You just like chuck it in a bucket? Did they even wash armor back then?
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards.
I suppose the serf would have to like...
Let's go!
I know armor was actually very dirty. Like they would... I hate to break the romantic image of a knight for anyone.
Come on!
But they used to like... use their armor as a toilet. It's nasty. Because it was such an involved process to get on and off, they would just... go. And then I guess clean it out later.
Smell that? Welcome.
Anyway, there's a lot more. Knights were mostly terrible people. Alright, turning point this. Oh! Okay, maybe we won't do that just yet then. I suppose we'll go and do some of this stuff first. Well, there's not that much to do. But I don't want to... I'll do that later. I'm not doing that now. We'll do a couple of these and then... I didn't realize it would be like a... that. That's alright. As long as no quests cancel, I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me. It being like a turning point in the story or whatever. But just in case, we'll finish off the ones that can be finished. That aren't like Gwent or scavenger hunt stuff.
Of course, I
Excuse me.
Lamoth, my friend. It's common knowledge Pombino Nero yields the best sweet red.
Pombino? You yourself are Pombino. You think that's true? Our Camina.
Well, I'd like to be able to be a bit of a wine connoisseur, but I am not. All wine tastes the same to me. I'm more of a spirit boy. I like gin, and I like gin. I also like rum, I guess. Oh, actually, yeah. Coconut rum. Don't drink often, but when I do drink, I like to have a tipple of gin or Malibu, usually. Oh, that's a big puppy.
You, Jacob?
Oh my god.
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Excuse me?
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Huh. I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynxcrag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
She's also now got an axe buried in her, if it's true. She now has an axe buried in her stomach. Or,
got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
What am I going to do to it? You buried an axe in it. I ain't going to hurt it much more.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
Yeah. I mean, that's not exactly subtle.
Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
Creepy.
Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Okay. I mean, I'd be pretty freaked out if I could hear a tree sobbing.
You look at the tree close.
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Alright. Jeez. Sorry I didn't believe that a fucking tree was a woman as soon as someone told me it, dingus.
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
Wow. You know what? Sure.
Agreed.
Just the base.
I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand,
Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Don't I already? I think I already have this book somewhere. Alright, Roach, let's go. Daphne's Wraith. Spoilers! I like to think that when Cyberpunk comes out, whatever vehicle you're using that to get around is going to be as janky as Roach's.
What was that?
Slow now. Whoa.
Why do I even bother following the fucking marker sometimes? Oh my god. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Oh god, I'm allergic to mountains. Oh god. Bless me. Bless you, I do.
The hut. The witches.
When's Papa gonna get me a new
looks
Star Wars
inhabited.
game?
No sign of the
That's
dweller,
what I
though.
need.
Guess I'll look around. Wormwood, sulfur, wart. Scents fresh.
This is a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna take it all.
Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Wow, she has some like pretty good stuff in here, actually.
Liber Ivonis. Conclave of Mages banned this tome. Bones ground into dust.
Gotta be careful when doing that. If you work with bone, you gotta wear a mask. It's very bad to breathe in, apparently. Don't know why you need to know
Notes
that.
on the use of
I know
yarrow
it.
stems.
So now you know it.
Interesting.
It's alright, it's getting late. I'm starting to go fucking mad. Oh.
A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Not the typical witch. Ooh, spooky.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
Yep.
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Fair enough.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself. I haven't done this quest before. I've got to see where this leads.
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again.
Is that all she wants?
To fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
I didn't say. Cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time. Bad witch. I don't. Fine.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Okay. It's weird. I don't. Such a strange request to like have a lock of my hair just so I can never see her again. Am I that annoying? I mean, maybe so. I'm surprised she just didn't try to kill me, which is usually the way it goes. Oh, great. Hey. So this gets more powerful the more we use it, which is cool as hell. Let's just burn all these away, shall we? These disgusting eggs. Doing the Lord's work. Clearing all these buggoos out of here. Except in there, no. What the fuck? Oh, there they are. That's sneaky.
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These them. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Gotta get back to the tree. Lift the curse.
Okay. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Really? You won't go in the water when I want you to.
When the Duquesa laughs, it's no laughing matter.
This is your fault, Roach. I have to run all this way because of you. Although honestly, sometimes I think it's a bit quicker.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
He's useful after all. Isn't that nice?
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
The fact that we got a bestiary entry called Daphne's Wraith, I assume I'm gonna have to fight her. Just a hunch.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs.
How does he remember this
From
shit?
the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Sure. She doesn't need to know the details.
Gareth remained faithful to the end of
even
his
though
days.
he was a scumbag.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
Happily ever after doesn't often happen in life, sadly.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
He's one of the rare ones who doesn't just like scream whenever they see something weird. So I guess that's a point in his favor. Mutual of Beauclair's Wild Kingdom, or find Francois. Guess we'll do this. This Gwent stuff I'll do later. There's only a couple missions before we... And treasure hunts. The treasure hunts don't disappear, I know that for much. I don't know if any quests actually disappear, but I want to make sure. I don't want to fuck anything up. Is there a fast travel point here? No. Good. Let's go over here. We might do this quest and then we'll call it, I think. It's getting late and I am very tired.
Let us drink to the health of
I
our
thank
lady.
you for your help.
Well, this was the place I freed. I think I did this in my own time, maybe. Oh man, is it really? Come here. Jesus. Is there any I'll take a quick scan, see if there's any quests that are just kind of hanging around that I've missed. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't got all of them. We've got all the notice board ones, but there's stuff like you don't get to see until you wander past it. So we might do a bit of a, or I might do a bit of a scout in my own time, just see if there's something we've missed, and we'll do all the quests before we go. I want to do all of them. We've done pretty much every single one already, so we might as well do the rest.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Scale. Colors unusual. Silver. Never seen one like this.
Could this be a new monster? I like new monsters.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood, man of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. These wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open.
Yikes.
Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Different is good. Hello.
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Good. I could not hear.
Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Yikes.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I'd prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers.
And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Yikes. Well, I mean, I don't want to kill the last of a species.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The De Salfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
The best kind.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
No, I'm not gonna fucking kill it. Don't want to. It better give me a choice not to kill it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna make a proper save here and we just won't do this quest.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers. Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Well, I've saved it back then. I'll just let it go. If I have to kill this thing, I will just reload the save and we won't do this quest.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
Is that guy still following us? He is too. Look at him in the bushes.
Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Counters pledged to cover all eventual damages caused by the Great White Terror. So they were. It was it was an insurance scam.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Not about to roost at its nest with wood.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Nice uniforms.
Neither's your concern.
No concern of ours, you say? Perhaps not. But we got eyes, and can see those razors you got on your back right clear.
He's a witcher. Boholt and his boys. He's there, mate. Heard of him. Geralt of Rivia's the name.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Sweet.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
We didn't even really do anything.
Godspeed, boys.
Whoa, 350 crowns. That's not bad for doing nothing.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yokast has flown her nest.
Shouldn't have even fucking bothered.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Yokast could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
I think even as a Witcher, Geralt can appreciate the, preservation of a species. At least I would hope so. Alright, well I think that'll do for tonight. I'll give it a proper save. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I'll be back on Wednesday. There shouldn't be any more. I mean, there probably won't be another night stream, but this will kind of, if I've got stuff to do during the day, this is what we'll do. Just do a stream kind of later on, because better than not streaming at all. So yeah, that should be good. All right. What do we get? Thank you to the Osgood for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you for watching. Means a lot. You guys enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is, and I will see you next week, I guess. Alright. Bye guys.